Salutations, let's game. Ready? Go! 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 Salutations, let's game.
Salutations, I'm Lady Katena, and welcome to Slay the Princess. In my head, it's always been Save the Princess, so let's see what Slaying the Princess is all about, and jump right into it. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, she's in the basement of a
You're
cabin?
here to slay her.
Oh, shit.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, that's okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Wow, I was not expecting so many choices. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Maybe, we're going with option 2. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Seems
And
sus.
before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Sure, let's see.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay. There's no changing it. Alright, sure.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
The egg is hatched.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I gotta slay. Oh no. Okay. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Okay, thanks for telling me. Sweet, I've always wanted to. Okay, so these are the options again. Do I get some reward? This seems like an intense thing. I need a reward.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Are we gonna tell me what it is? No? Okay, that's cool. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Sure, let's learn what
I'm
we're talking about.
about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
What? No more people? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? But how can the princess locked away in a basement in the world? That's the real question. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Well, he's not gonna tell me if he does. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't know. Can't someone else do this? Can't they? I don't know. Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay? What was the first? But if the, how, the blah, 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 blah. But how can a princess locked away in the basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
One second. I'm having technical difficulties. Alright, I'm back. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do. Get in here, there, and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. You should probably not, because I don't know why. And that's pretty serious. The fresh fuck did I just... What? Okay. More technical confusions. Narrator? Yeah, Where is... What do you... Okay. I'll save. Sure. Let me... I'll save right there. Why not? Okay. Back. Return. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm pressing wrong things. Okay. There we go. We have more. Okay. Me and controllers do not get along. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though. Can't someone else do this? Yeah, why me? We just met, so why?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
You can't use that. I don't make the rules. You can't use that. That's not cool.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
How do you know?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Oh, sure, narrator. Sure. Sure. Why not? Whoa, there's another. That's a big block of text. Look like I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to... Yep. Nope, I still got questions. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Because you seem pretty convinced that you know what's up.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know why this journey's happened to me. I just started the game, dude. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you maybe considered that I'm okay with the world ending? Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job? That was my honest question. Let's ask.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Sturdy handshake? What? Okay, we're getting through them. Let's see. Forget it, I'm not doing it. Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though. Have you considered... Let's say it's kind of bad, though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Why are we slaying people?
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Fighting words. Okay. Well, what if I'm okay with the world you're describing ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
But we don't know! What if I save her? You don't know what's gonna happen. How do you know the future?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
We don't know until we play the game, dude. Looks like I'll go to the cabin and talk. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Ooh, these seems intense. Let's see what he says if I say forget it.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No. Okay, fine. I'll talk to her. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'm sold. Okay, silently turn around and leave. No, we'll talk to her. All right, let's go see what our girl's doing.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
You're telling a very crazy
Then
tale.
each and every one of us is doomed.
Why is she so bad?
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Oh, I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
That's quite the cabin.
We're not
All
going
right.
to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh no. Okay, I did not pay. Okay, so this is the voice of the hero. Okay, new character? Question mark?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Sure. Proceed into the cabin. That's my only option. God do it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So who came in here to put the blade there? Huh? Who put the blade there on a table full of dust?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Must you use fancy words that we don't know what it means? Okay. Explore. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Well, we're gonna talk to her first, right? Take the blade. Enter the basement. I wanted to talk to her first. We're doing it. Enter the basement. I'm leaving it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, you don't know if she likes it. Take the blade. No, we wanted to talk to her
Her
first.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
Her voice. Okay. Hello, princess.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, it's me. I don't know who you are.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Of course you're the hero. Nerd.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm unknown. Oh no. What? I think you're manipulating me, Mr. Narrator. Hi. Just checking on you. I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? Continue down the stairs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the choices are starting. Okay, just checking on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. That's just funny. I'm doing that one.
You must have the wrong address.
We have addresses? When did addresses get invented? Because I feel like they weren't yet.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of pressure to put on me when I just started the game.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, I can see that.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
That's what we're here to find out, me.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
But why is it just me?
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Well, I don't know, girl. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. We'll talk a bit.
Okay.
Oh no. What have I done? What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I won't kill you, but I just can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other a little better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. It isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Okay, so we can get the blade back. That's good. I didn't fully mess up. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Oh, shit. Okay. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Oh, lordy. What's your name?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Do we not know your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Your name, woman.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. I'm asking the honest questions. Okay, Princess. So, is Princess your name? I don't know anything about you, for all I know. Yeah. Is Princess your name? How long have you been locked away here that you don't know your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
What is your name, girl? Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
You answered my question. You've been down here for a while. Okay.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
My guy, how long? What is she gonna do if she's been locked away here the whole time? Like, what skill she got? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I was... Yeah, I think we're gonna ask this one. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? What are you gonna do if I left you? Yeah, let's ask. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Yeah?
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
What? You can't throw I think in there.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
It's been 2 minutes.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Oh, I don't know, me.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Trying to figure it out. Deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I really don't think you're dangerous. Remain silent. Ooh. She'll tell us eventually.
They haven't shared a thing, have they?
You don't know.
All they've done is point a finger.
All they've done is point a finger. Well, you're pointing fingers too.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Ma'am, I just met you.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Because it's an ominous narrator in my ear.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
I'm trying to explore the story, ma'am.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Yeah, everyone put so much work into it. I want to know what's happening.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
I think it really does mean that.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Oh my. I'm sorry.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know, but you're on a random cabin in a random hill. They spent all the effort to dig a basement on the top of a hill for a little cabin. You tell me.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
How do you know?
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Very bold risk you have there. Okay, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I won't kill you, but I just can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stay for a while, kept you company? Gonna keep you locked down here for a bit? Doesn't add up. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade. I can't believe they're keeping you down here, getting you out of here. Okay, I gotta ask the hard-hitting question. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
It's a question that I was prompted to ask.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I think it's very relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Again, the real questions. Okay. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. I won't kill you, but I just can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here for at least a bit, and we can get to know each other better. And then I'll decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, I can't do this. I can't trust you. Should we get to know her? What if I stayed and kept you company for a while?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Sure. If you
I
think
don't
so.
think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Okay.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She will find a way out. How?
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I just judged myself.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Well, it's a good thing I did not bring the dagger down here so you can't steal it from me and then stab me.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Princess, say what?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I don't know what to do. Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Lock her in the basement. Oh no. Oh no, I think my saving is ending very quickly. Do we get the blade? No, she'll definitely use it against me. She'll use it against me. Lock her in the basement. I gotta clear my head. We gotta lock her in the
I
basement.
know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I don't know what I'm doing, narrator. Don't judge me.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Oh, okay. I made a choice.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Walking away now.
Turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
See you later, princess.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I don't know what I'm doing, ma'am.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
This girl is gonna rip her arm off. Yep, she gonna rip her arm off.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I was already committed to not slaying her. Oh, no. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Should we try and not slay her the whole time? What should we do? I kind of want to commit to not slaying her. Not slay? She threatened us. She did threaten us. Oh no. We're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm just clicking. I'm clicking, and whichever one it lands on. I'm closing my eyes, and then whichever one it lands on. This one. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her. But
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry.
oh no.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
That escalated.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My clicking made a mistake.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh, she's not gonna be there, is she? Oh no.
Where the
Yep.
princess sat only a moment ago,
Yep.
there's only a severed arm.
Yep.
Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, she had a window in the basement?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Gonna say. Does she know we came back? Does she know we came back to try and slay her? I don't think so. Oh no. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Ma'am? It's just your hand. I don't want to. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I don't know which one to pick. Locking her down here or finishing? 1v1. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Are we 1v1ing? Let's do it. Lock her and run. She ain't got hands. We got the advantage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we changing? Oh, no. I don't know what to do. This is so much pressure. All right. We're finishing it. We're gonna try. We're not letting her bleed out. We're gonna try and do
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Oh no. I see a hand.
Where is she?
We don't know. Investigate the arm. Close the door behind you. Oh no. Oh, we're going in. Investigate. Oh
As you
shit.
step towards the severed limb,
Oh,
you hear
shit.
the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
I hope I shut the door.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
Oh no.
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Oh dear.
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
I think I fucked up.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot.
Oh
You're
no.
stuck here, alone.
Let's hope I can kick it down. I'm not chained up.
Can't just end like this, right?
I'm asking the real
As
question.
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually, it comes.
Did I really fuck up?
The world ends, and you end with it.
Oh no. Chapter 2, The Witch. Oh no.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. We should have smoked her at the start. Yeah, I agree. I think we fucked up. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Proceed to the cabin. Turn around to leave. It did say I died. What am I doing here? It said I
I
died.
can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Okay, I took longer than a second to answer the
If he
question.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh no, I don't even trust the narrator.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
How many voices in my head do I have?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh no.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I think so. I think we gotta do it. Explore. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin. Turn around. Let's assume it's true. Let's see what they say for this. Let's assume it's true. I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh, it is.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's not true.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
No, you can't.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Thank you, narrator.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What does that mean? They have consequences? Is she gonna be pissed? More pissed?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess locked us in a basement, we eventually died, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I know what's up.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know, but I guess I gotta slay the princess.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Dude, it just respawned to me, man. I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
We're still unsure, but she kind of locked me in the basement, so we need a revenge.
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
I don't know, but her name is Princess.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Sure. Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin, turn around to leave. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
I don't like it.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, we know she rips off her arm, so we will ignore her. Remind you of Hitchhiker's Guide. I can kind of see that. I'm frazzled by the fact that we failed. I'm frazzled.
Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, we're doing it. Proceed to the cabin. Ain't no stopping me.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I still want to know who's placing this blade, but why is the room so different? Why is it different? We did get bamboozled before. We will not be
The
bamboozled.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You still mustn't use the word implement, because I don't know what it means. Explorer, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Oh, okay, we're taking the blade, but you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There is.
There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
No. I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. I want to see how handsome I am.
I'm sure we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here.
There is. There's a mirror.
You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
We're approaching the mirror. We gotta look how handsome we are. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Well, there's no reflection because it's drawn beautifully in this style, but like, there's a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Bruh, what is my hand?
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Oh no. Oh no. It's different than last time. Take the blade. We're taking the blade. Yeah, right. What the fuck are we? I don't know. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yep.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Very true.
That's not actually a bad idea.
This whole cabin is different than last time. Did we didn't ask that, did we? I'm clicking it. I don't remember if we asked it.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
We were locked away by the princess, not killed by the princess.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Oh, apparently. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
What?
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Oh no.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Who you calling nasty, girl? You ripped your arm off. I'm not nasty. Say hello. Say nothing. Say nothing. She's gonna get mad.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
No, you don't.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
I don't know. I'm scared. Why does she know? We can still fix her. I don't know if we can. She's kind of mad. Oh no.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
Narrator, she ripped her arm off. She's crazy.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
No.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
No.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Well, we tried that last time and it did not work.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh, I'm getting angry at my own voices.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
But I'm scared. What's with my hand? I have so many questions and I have no answers.
Fine. You're the boss.
Oh no.
Thank
shit.
you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Uh-huh.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
No. She's really mad now. What's with her foot? Dude. You've changed, ma'am. Princess, you're not the princess I knew.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
It's in fact Dol.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Apparently.
Good.
Girl, what happened to you?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
It is in fact
That's
true.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Because we restarted. I don't know. Voice of opportunist brain.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
So is the narrator in her head, or is there now 3 people in the room just staring at her? I have questions.
You fought us on it back in the woods.
You fought us on it back in the wood. Yeah, he did fight us on it.
That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine.
And third-party opportunist dude.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Okay, alternate realities. Oh no.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
We tried that last time and she ripped her hand off.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Yep.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Bitch, how? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I've made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Not if you've been trapped down there. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? That should be a lie. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Oh, no. Can't you get out of those... blah, blah, blah. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. No, sir. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. That did not work for us last time. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be in danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Just slay the princess. Oh no. Did we talk to her? Oh no. I'm sorry about that. That's really funny. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. No, we're doing it. I'm going to attack you now. I feel like we can't announce it, but I think that's kind of funny. We're announcing it. Bye.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
No, but it's funny.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
You betrayed me.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Opportunist, I'm pretty sure you're the one who would have told her. I'm pretty sure that was your voice that I just clicked. I think that was your option. If you didn't exist, that option wouldn't have existed. I blame you, opportunist.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
Oh?
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
What?
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Well, that's rude.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
It's a shame. A shame.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
I am trying.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
Are we?
As you brush the
You have a
silk
different
from your
crown.
eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Welp. Didn't see that one coming.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
I just met you one lifetime ago, lady.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
Yeah! What the fuck?
In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
What the fuck?
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
What the fuck?
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Let's kick her in the shins.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
Kick her in the shins. What? Okay.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
Oh no.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel.
Well, we're at the bottom of the cabin.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
True.
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
I guess we go for the shins.
If we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop?
I don't know.
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
Okay.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
Oh no.
What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat, both you and the princess have broken 12 times over.
Princess, no.
That's nice and all, but are we winning?
The real question. Oh,
Nobody's
okay.
winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
Well, that's good we're not losing.
The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
What?
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order.
What?
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
I'm asking the real questions.
Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
Bad is happening.
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
The fuck?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
What about you?
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Okay, at least it's both of us.
That's right, they're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
But them? What? Who are the roots? What? What? They're sentient? Oh no. Oh no, I have so many questions. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals, we're people. We can work things out. We can make things better. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. I'm sorry. Give up and await your death. Go out fighting. Ew. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Ma'am.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
Just to spite you.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
I'm not doing a good job, narrator. I'm sorry.
The roots grow ever closer.
Oh no.
We know. We can see them.
Oh no. We gotta go out fighting. Let's go.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late.
Too late for what?
The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Okay.
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Oh no.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Okay. I'm not doing a good job of slaying her.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's kind of weird.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Why are you smiling when you say you hate me, ma'am?
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
Ay, ay, ay.
And then
Oh, hello.
you pop.
Pop.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
And I died. That's quite the end. You pop. Doesn't go dark first. You pop first. Chapter 3. The Wild. What?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Princess, what are you talking about?
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Ma'am, what?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
This is my third. Let's see if it's a charm or not.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I really don't know. It all turned south so fast.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Okay.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Princess, you're not making any sense.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
Nothing. And that's the issue.
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
No, definitely not.
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
Oh, another voice.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Okay, opportunist.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
Stubborn, were you there the whole time?
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
Yeah.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
What? Oh no. Oh no. Quick save complete. Oh no. Auto. There we go.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
It kind of seems that way.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
No. Because I don't even know what I'm looking at for the background. I'm confused. Yeah, what a mess indeed. We done fucked up. This thing watching us. What is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator, how do I stop her? Do nothing. Okay, narrator, how do I stop her? Because I failed. I think that's the one I want. Explore. What does this thing watching is? What is here? We can ask this first.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
But who are you, narrator?
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Okay.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Oh no. Okay.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Oh no. Okay. No, stop doing that. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? I feel the pressure of the outside onto us. Oh, what are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be you. Isn't that something isn't me? Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her? If the narrator's so smart, how do we stop her?
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity formed with the princess.
But I think I'm smushed together, dude.
You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers.
Narrator, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this.
Oh?
She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Well, did she commit it, or did the cabin commit it?
Right. That
Okay.
was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think. I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous.
Yes.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
It did hurt. She was quite rude. She kind of got crazy. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared. Oh
Can't
shit.
go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Well, princess, you're no longer nice.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I agree. The voice acting is very good. Princess is doing a great job. She crazy.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Or she's just a talented voice actor.
I'm not.
She might be.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
I would believe that. She flipped the script really
It
fast.
feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Why do you want to be smushed together?
Don't look at it!
I didn't look. Oh, I just felt it.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Okay.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Okay. I'm quite stubborn. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it for now before it's too late. Let's gaze into it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
It was 2 seconds ago.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Oh no.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
I love me.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
That's what I think.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
Oh, what do I remember?
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Okay. Are we gonna be whole again?
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I thought we liked each other for 2 seconds.
I wish I didn't have to.
You're confusing. You're weird, lady.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Okay, I thought I was a person, but I guess I'm not.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
The cabin approaches us?
And then you find yourself
Ma'am.
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
She became one with the cabin?
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I have tried.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
You're the one who does not like me.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Stubborn's upset.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
You don't want to just sit on the hill, Opportunist. I think Stubborn would like the hill.
Do we have to do this?
Probably.
You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free. Slay the princess. Bye.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
What?
Bye? But you never see her die. Something has taken her away. And it's left something else in her place. Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Probably not.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know. Explorer, I don't know where she went, and I don't know what we'd even go about. And I don't even know how we'd go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. Yeah, the narrator's gone?
Yes. Does that mean the world ended?
Maybe his world?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going. We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. Yeah, we don't even know where to even start.
Does this mean we won? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
The awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Oh no. I think I'm supposed to approach the mirror. I think so.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Okay. I think we're doing it.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Calm down, stubborn.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
We're going to the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Too late. Explore the mirror. Never scared. Explore. The mirror never scared you before. Ignore him. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Well, it's all we have to do. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. In it? Is that me? It's you. Hi, me. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Wait, you're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet. But we know where the cabin is? Oh, no. You're at the cabin. That doesn't look like a cabin. Approach her. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Uh-huh. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the place beyond the world? What? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happened now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Oh. We're starting at the top. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Confused. Solitary lights. What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I am a person. What are solitary lights?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Uh-huh. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I don't know how we got here. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
But we don't know what that is.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
That's a very deep sentence you just said there. That's a very deep sentence. We're oceans reduced to shallow creek. Damn! Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Yeah, do you know who the narrator is?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Weird.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Okay. Apparently she is a cabin, right? Okay. The gift of the fragile vessel. This is very cool. I'm like overwhelmed with choices. Okay, the gift of the fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Helpful. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Say nothing. Now let's ask the big questions.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes, because I'm confused. Let her out of there. Do you know? The gift of a fragile vessel. Yeah, at the beginning you said you were gifted this fragile vessel. What?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Okay.
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
I am lost.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Not being in a cabin? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Let her out!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
But how do you know? Is this the end of the world? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? I want to know that.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What? Ma'am? Not a ma'am? Spooky arm entity? Is this the end of the world? Do you know about the worlds beyond the place? Do we know each other? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
'Cause you're weird. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Descriptive. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Okay. I think I have to make a choice of one of these three. What happens now? Attack the entity. Do we think if I ask what happens now, it will move on? They're just Twizzlers. What happens now? Attack the entity. Ooh. What happens now? This made me a mistake. What if you attack? I kind of want to attack. I don't know. What happens now, or attack or destroy your body? That's also a wild option. I don't know. I'm curious. Curiosity is winning. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I don't like it. Yep. Those were all choices. I fucked up. I should have attacked. Ooh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Explore. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. Yeah, we should have attacked. I messed up. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? Ooh. I don't know what to ask first. 1 second. Okay, are you scared I'm gonna kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. You're not helping your case. I'm so confused. How much will I forget? How many more pieces to find? If you've not lived, then why do you want more perspectives? And what if I don't let you do this to me? How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
You're helping so much, ma'am. And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent. How much will I forget? What if I don't? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So, am I just gonna be me and my bestie narrator? Or just like me and by myself? What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
That is your answers to me. They're hollow. I'm confused. I need more details. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. I think I can ask this and then I have these 2 questions. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I don't like that answer. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Let it be. I gotta ask.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Sure. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. I'm not going back. Wait. Are we gonna continue talking to her if I say wait? Will she like keep talking to us? Keep telling us nothing? Or do I want to forget? Okay. But I want to go back. Forget? Yeah, let's forget. That feels right.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
That was aggressively. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. I thought we weren't dead and that we didn't exist, but we always existed. I have questions. Chapter 1?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We're back at the beginning, like the actual beginning. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm somewhat inclined to believe you, narrator. Note, you can skip your previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or right eye on your controller. Okay. Wait, no, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting... Right, okay. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. How do I?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I hit right trigger. I don't think that was correct. How do I? What? It reveals the game's a loop. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I wonder how we work our way through it, actually. Is it to, like, successfully end a monarch? Okay, let's look. Did I not ask anything? But how can I princess be locked away in the basement in the world? If you tell me she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? I don't believe I asked this one, but I may have. I'm asking.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
It is definitely some Matrix energy. Okay. Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing it. You have considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending. I ask that. Do I get some reward for doing this? Look, I'll go to the cabin and ask. Yeah, that did not work. We should not talk to her again. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We do have to stab Princess. We still have Hero.
Ignore
That's
him.
good.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No. Proceed to cabin. I guess we had Hero in the beginning. Oh, buddy.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Still, who is putting the blade here?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But who's putting it there? Explore and take the blade. We're taking it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, I messed up the first time and I didn't grab it. Enter the basement. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yep, we can
Her
try.
voice carries up the stairs.
We can try.
Who's there?
Oh, you sound different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, she sound
Don't
different.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Uh-huh. Hi, just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm here to continue. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Hi. No. Just checking in on you. I'm doing that one. That's really funny. Just checking on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You're crazy. How could you forget?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Uh-huh. It didn't hold her last time.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
We're not going to do this mistake.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You have a different tiara. I don't think you're the same person. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. She's a goner.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yep.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
The video game claims I can.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's what I'm scared of.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh no.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
The narrator is on our side. Let's do this. Oh, explore. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? That is an option, but we'll just do it again. Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Ooh. Use the power of the narrator. Oh. This won't say it out loud, right? Can we just talk to the narrator for a second? Just me and him?
I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Oh, I hesitated.
Hesitating?
I fucked up.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own
Oh,
slips
shit.
down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Oh, shit. That didn't work either. Die, finish the job. We gotta go, finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
She's just staring at us. You can't bleed out next to someone and go like...
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder,
What?
do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I was hoping so.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm so good at this. Chapter 2. The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That has been proven true.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of me for sure. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me. But I've already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin. Turn around. Yeah, dude, I took her out. And I'm using big words. I already slew her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
This is like 1, 2, 3. This is like the 5th
He
time.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
I love that Cheetah is nasally.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Liar.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Made for it? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really happened already. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Nope. Oh, can we turn around and leave? Let's turn around. Bye.
And away we go. Good call.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path from the cabin. Oh no. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Uh-uh. 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 Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave again. Turn around.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
It hasn't worked, so let's try it.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Good.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Fuzzy? Oh no, narrator, where are you going?
What's going on? Where are we?
I don't know. What did I do?
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. Oh no. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. I don't even know what that word's gonna try and be. Pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Okay. Confusion. Why are you here? Am I unfinished? Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Our souls are glass? Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Oh no. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Oh, they regret their decision sending me there. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I'm your only salvation. Okay. Okay. That didn't work.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm so good at this
You're
game.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, of course. The end of the world. I don't know. I'm gonna... What if I hit... Oh, wait. What? Okay, that's not working. How do I... If I... Skipping? Oh no, what'd I do? Oh, I hit skipping. I hit right bumper. It's skipping. What did I do? Is it still skipping? Are we? Why are you skipping? I don't like your 3 arrows. Okay. 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 I don't like that it's still saying skipping. I don't know what I did. Alright, we're doing it. We're gonna try silently continue to the cabin because I don't know what to do. Proceed to the cabin. Narrator, ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh. I fucked up. I did something. Oh no.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Has not worked, but let's grab it again.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, I should have not taken it. We'll do that next time. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know about
Her
that.
voice carries up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Who's there?
Yeah, she was nicer when we didn't have the blade. Ooh, I messed up.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Hi, just checking on you. Hey, I think I have to kill you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
No.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Apparently.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Let's give it a go.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it tight in your grip. Let's drop it. Let's try.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
The narrator is so over us.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be nice again?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yep.
We'll be fine.
She gonna stab us.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yep. I shouldn't have done it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. A relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
You said it.
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
By definition, we met each other. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
No, I'm freeing her. Let's do it.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
What does that mean? Oh no.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Ay, ay, ay.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
I literally
Right?
have no idea.
She is. I'm sure of it.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? We know her name. It's Princess. How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Yeah, we talked enough. So let's...
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, let's free you. Let's see what's that about.
You know why you're here.
I don't know what options you want from me, narrator. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here for a bit. At least for a bit. We know... I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Lock her away. Nope. Let's get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
No.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Uh-huh.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I could be strong.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
You're still gonna rip your arm off, aren't you?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
No. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around here somewhere. Up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Okay. Be nice, lady.
I'll be here.
You're not going to.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Explore. Try the door. Return to the bottom of stairs. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
That's not good.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, I'm trying different things. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Oh, no.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
No. Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs. It's my
You
only
make
option.
your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
It hasn't worked, narrator.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
For you.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yup. Yup.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't know. Save the princess, slay the princess. We're saving her.
Against
Oh,
your better
shit.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the
Dude,
massive,
we're just cutting
unyielding
it off.
chain.
Okay.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh, okay.
The blade is
Okay.
sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Dude, she's
She
wild.
didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Oh, yeah.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
I don't know.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
How? Approach the locked door, I guess.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, shit.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Oh, shit.
Watch me.
Narrator's gone rogue. Slay the princess, 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 warn her, slay the princess, 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 warn her!
Stop that.
No.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh, shit.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
So you are in our head. Slay the princess, 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 resist. Slay the princess, 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 resist. What's
The
happening?
blade. Move the blade.
Nope.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I
Apparently.
can see the conflict in your eyes.
Apparently.
I'll make this quick.
Are you gonna walk into it?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Oh, she's gonna slay me.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Bye.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I think so. That was funny. Chapter 2. The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah. I don't think we're taking the knife this time.
You're here to slay her.
I
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So far, it's just the end of my world. Getting terrible, deja vu, we've already done this. Okay, no, but I died. Oh, you bastard, you're in. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks, proceed. Yeah, you bastard.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Nope.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
We just have to keep trying.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Uh-huh.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Oh, it's been more than a minute, dude. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of a sudden this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin. I don't think we clicked this the original second time. Let's try that. Let's assume I'm telling the truth already. Should I listen to you? Why should I do anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Thank you.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Oh, I think we did click this.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I resisted.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
You're a professional? What does that even mean?
Sure you are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I have no idea, narrator.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
The game won't tell me, so I don't know.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
True.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
The four of us. Is he counting the princess?
You're talking in circles.
Oh no.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Ooh. Explore. Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Sure. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she exposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Yeah, the only reason she killed us is because I let her, obviously.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I don't know if I am.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Ooh, buddy.
What proof could you possibly ask for?
What she's gonna
Literally anything.
do.
Fine. Check your pockets.
My pockets? Check your pockets. Leave your pockets and check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
The evidence?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
That is awesome.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes.
What?
Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
You have rules to follow.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Very true.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
We do need a manicure.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
I think so. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? We can try and ask this.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But I haven't seen people. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
The narrator thinks I'm special.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because I purchased the video game.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Skeptic ain't having it.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
No. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
You have
Going
told
into
me
more
more.
detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I don't know if that's true.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
I suppose that's all. Okay, thank you, narrator. We did get more information, which is pretty good.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around. Bye.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
Well, the skeptic's not about running.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I could. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Oh. Nope. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. This matters. The only thing that matters is I'm not going the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. Quietly continue. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
I'm gonna end up at the cabin.
Suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Uh-huh.
That's
Aw,
strange.
shit.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I guess we can try. Oh, okay. I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh. Yeah. If I must.
Great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
I don't know if that's gonna
Good.
work.
Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
I don't know if that's true, skeptic.
The interior
Ooh.
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And we're not grabbing it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know if that's true. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. It's different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Possibly. It's still on a hill.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I can assure you, I was.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I thought he was gonna say by mirror details, and that would have been really funny. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not.
No.
Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
That's not
There's
true.
definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is.
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Remain
I
silent.
care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
That is true.
I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
There is, narrator. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That's not true.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It was there,
It
narrator.
was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Oh. Alright, we're leaving the blade, and we are entering the basement without it because she was nice the very first time when we left it.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that.
Oh, the skeptic knows. Okay.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope
Yeah.
part of that plan is don't give the world ending monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
But we know she does.
Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, I don't want to... Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea? Take the blade. Don't I get a say here?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I guess I'm not allowed to
Don't
nod.
worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
True?
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Oy, oy, oy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I would... it's probably the nicest one she's had
Her
since we've seen.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
She's chatty.
Does she remember us?
I don't know. Probably.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
This is the most serious it's been, but why is there one that's open?
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
It maybe was, okay?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yup, that's what I'm saying.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Slay the princess. I don't know which one to pick. Oh, no. Should we sit with her? I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Leave. Okay, I guess we'll sit with her. Might as well.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Okay.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you are. Told to sit closer. Well, we were gonna not bring the knife down, so I guess we can sit where we were told to sit? Sit closer. That'll piss her off. Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Might as well
Still
try.
a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I have no idea, ma'am. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who's it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up. Bye. Leave the princess in the basement. Slay the princess. What are my intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after the last time I died? I've been here before.
Oh, are we acknowledging that?
Yes.
I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Don't make us lose the game. That's rude.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
It was.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
How?
It's complicated things how, exactly?
The skeptic's a wise man.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Okay.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
What?
A contingency for what?
The real question.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Narrator, I need some help.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth.
Why?
I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Oh.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That you tried to take her out? The real me?
That's pathetic.
Oh.
I never said I wasn't.
The true omission of the narrator.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Sure.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
I don't know what to do.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Oh no. I'm already so confused. And every choice I make is always the wrong one.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
For having imperfect information, why?
I won't.
Smart man, says the skeptic.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
You might, though.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not daydreaming, I'm just talking to myself. You were asked about my intentions earlier. What did you mean? Wait, you were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who was it for? What would you have me do? Let's see. So she also remembers last time. So what happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay.
And now you're back.
Uh-huh.
Is that really all she knows?
I don't know.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
She seems like she knows what's up.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Oh.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I don't know, Skeptic. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
You are gonna have to ask the Skeptic, ma'am.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
There's more than one limb, though.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Probably.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Why not? I'm so confused. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in shackles too. That other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? Who's the other chain for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No, thank you.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Is that gonna be an option? I hope that's an option. Inspect the shackle! How am I supposed to cut you out if you haven't noticed? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave. Oh, we gotta inspect the shackle. Why? Only because the narrator said I shouldn't do it. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why?
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Well, you can inspect it without putting our wrist into it, dude.
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't.
How do we know?
I am.
Are you? Ooh, inspect it. Inspect the shackle, let it go. We're inspecting.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Faux disinterest. That's the first time I'm hearing faux disinterest.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh. Mr. Narrator, what is it?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
We fucked up.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh no.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Probably.
Yes.
Oops.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Is it now?
What are we supposed to do now?
Die?
Can't
I don't
even
know.
cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Well, she hasn't starved yet.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Which was?
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Clearly important. Yeah, she does have plot armor. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me? Wait in silence. So we're both... What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Oh. So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
A detailed response. Did you know this would happen to me? Not one for small talk, are you? Not one for small talk, huh?
Nope.
Thank you.
That's rude.
Did you know this was going to happen to me, Your 3 dots says a lot about you, princess. Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't.
Oh, we're trying, narrator.
Time passes.
Yeah.
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Oh, no.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
What? If the princess... How is she gonna end the world if she's locked away? I still don't get that.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How?
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
That's funny.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Oh no.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing.
Are they?
The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Oh? Hey, have you noticed the basement changing? Continue to wait in silence. Have you noticed the basement's changing, Princess?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Well, good thing it wasn't small talk, it was a question.
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Oh no.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Skeptic
She
knows.
hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh no. Oh!
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Well, now we know why the second time the cabin was all covered in roots.
Until suddenly,
Oh, hey.
there are no walls. And then...
And then what, narrator? Where'd you go?
And?
I think he's gone.
Oh no.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Uh-huh. I'm scared I've greatly messed up.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Sure. Oh, shit. Bye. It's nice passing time with you. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It didn't work.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not for the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. That's lot. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh no.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. That's me. You've grown. I've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Apparently. There's no other option. Let's go to the cabin. That is not a cabin, ma'am. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh!
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
I still don't know who you are, ma'am.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
What? But wait, your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished. With your return, if you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I'm complete. So are we getting closer to being able to end this? End her? Is what I mean?
Empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Are you stealing the skeptic from me?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh dear. Are you the same as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back, as if an invisible wall when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closed around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring to you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me, these vessels I've been bringing you? I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Oh no, I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Oh, okay. We're getting some knowledge, I think. Oh, wait. What was my idea? My idea. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I have a feeling that every time we don't actually kill the princess, slay the princess, that it's the correct thing. Let's ask her questions. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. The game is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, I agree. I was not expecting it to be this deep. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you're going to do? What does it feel like? When this is all done, do you know what you're going to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Very straightforward. Thank you for
I
that.
cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed,
Okay, but at least your arms are intact right now.
but in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Uh-huh. And why do I have to bring different selves to you? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Okay.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Straightforward. I like it.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Again, I love the straightforwardness. You know that at the end of this, I'm gonna finish you, I'm gonna kill you. When I go back, it's as if invisible walls close around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Yeah, it's always like slightly different. I got questions about that. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Yeah, why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
I don't know.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? What do you want me to bring you next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
So, this princess I am not slaying as a gift?
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Is that her vessel or me? I'm assuming it's her vessel.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Okay, I think you told me that last time.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I suppose that's good that she's safe. When I go back, it's as if invisible walls close around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Well, they're useless, inaccessible. Okay, if you've already made them your own, then they're not useless. But that's cool. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like things to grow, or to change or grow. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear it will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I bring you, I've hurt them. Sure, what do you feel about me?
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
That is a Another deep sentence you got there. The wounds they suffer carve textures around my heart. Damn. Getting deep.
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay, so we started out as a little shallow creek, and now we're a pond. A shallow pond, but a pond nonetheless. We're making progress.
The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Why? Enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. She's kind of somewhat saying it. Is it not really, but kind of? So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Nope. I'm ready to go back. Explore. Can you give me a straight answer? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Are we? Enough with all of this. You're not actually saying anything. I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity. Let's get her another round, and when we find her again, then we'll attack her. You know? Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Sure.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark. You die. Bum bum bum. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is it, narrator? Is it the end of the world? What are you talking about? Okay. Forget this. I'm not doing this. Yes, sweet. I love it. Okay, we're gonna silently continue to the cabin because we haven't done that yet. I don't think.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. I think we're gonna leave the knife there again.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, but every time it's kind of worked out differently if I don't grab it. Enter the basement. Ignore the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You're not gonna be mad that I didn't take the knife? That's a new one, narrator.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
And then she tries the murder.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I would agree, and I don't know what else to do. Hi, just checking on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? Continue down the stairs. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I don't know until it works.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
No, girl, this is multiple times.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, you're probably not gonna like my face.
You walk down the stairs
Hi.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I don't know. Are we still gonna? I guess we'll try and save her. I think we'll try and save her. Yeah.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Well, I can just redo it. It's okay, narrator.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. Why not?
You're only making this more difficult.
I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Says you.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Says me.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Oh no.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I feel like I clicked this last time. Let's try this. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? No, she's just gonna rip her arm off. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know which one I want to choose. I feel like she got mad when I went upstairs. The first one, I agree.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe. Thank you for your more dots.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Let's
She
not.
offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. No one let me out. Let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Oh, no.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, return to the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Nope, I don't think so.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Could we?
She
Oh,
barely
shit.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
What?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't know. Save the princess. That's my only option.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Again.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Why is she just smiling at me like that?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, narrator, you're gonna do it again?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Nope.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh no. Warn her. Oh, that's the only option I can do. Warn her.
Stop that.
No.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm trying not
Your
to.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
I'm trying, princess.
Stop
Princess.
it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm trying to save the princess. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Okay.
We both know this isn't you.
Ma'am, we just met. For the
She nervously
15th
reaches
time.
towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Why?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Nope. Not yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry I stabbed you.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
What?
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
It could
The two
be.
of you have literally doomed everyone.
The two of us? The two of us? What do you mean the two of us?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
That's so funny.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh no.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Princess, you kind of did a moda.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh no.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Oh no. Why is it over? Oh no.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bum bum bum. Chapter 2. The Damsel. Hey, we got to
You're
chapter 2.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yes, it
You're
is.
here to slay her.
Oh no. Getting terrible deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Okay, no. Yep.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Why not?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved. Oh, smitten. Oh, smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The four of us? Who's the four of us? It's just me, the hero, and Spins. What? Who's the four of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
LOL. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this already happened. Oh, why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Let's go to the cabin. Go straight in.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Why?
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Okay.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
The hero me, I'm over it.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh, okay, so hero is not me. Proceed into the cabin. 1, you, 2, Spin, 3, narrator, 4, princess. Gotcha.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So every time I've talked about the mirror on the wall and approaching the mirror and taking the... I'm gonna try just entering the basement again for the second time. I don't think on the on chapter 2 we've ever just entered the basement. Let's try it. Oh, the mirror disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Okay.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Is it though?
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, she's nice again.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, it is I. It is me, my buddy, Hero, the narrator, and someone you'll probably hate, Smitten.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Sound the wedding bells.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember,
that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Are they now?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
But just one.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
What? You rescue? Unjust.
You know
oh,
she
no.
can't hear you, right?
Oh no. Oh, poor Smitten. She'll never know your love, Smitten.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
The narrator's over, Smitten.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so
Yes.
worried you wouldn't come back.
I wouldn't come back. You know who I am?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Sure, why not?
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yep, and I did not tell you.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Villain?
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Cruelty. Oh, Smitten.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
And I think that's saving her.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
The real questions?
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Bum, bum, bum.
This is horrible.
Oh no.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Like the lady in a basement that has windows on the top of a hill.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
That she ended a world. So we're two people destined to do
We
this
never
forever.
saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
No, no.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Oh, no. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. I feel like that's been successful. Should we talk about a narrator? Yeah, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Oh,
Do you
Smitten.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's my question.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
That you know of,
I
narrator.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Smitten, you need to chill, bro. You killed me last time. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll rescue you. Let's go,
Rescue
princess.
her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Dude, she can just rip her arm off. I think she's got this.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
You don't know, narrator.
Her hand could just slip out of the chains. Why hasn't she done it already?
She's been waiting for us, says Smitten.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
You're having some good points there, Smitten. What? Just tell her to take it off.
I think I'd rather believe in
Take
facts.
off the thing. The cuff thing.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Empiricist.
One of us has to be.
Heroes over it.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Oh, Smitten's like, yes, he will protect her.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, no.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Oh, no, we're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
It worked.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Oh, Smitten, how do you know?
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're not the brightest bulb for not doing that yourself.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh. Oh, Smitten, what do you have to say about this?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Never.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Luckily for romance.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh no, poor princess.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Says your truth.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh no. What? Oh no, you're gonna make Smitten's heart explode.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I guess we're gonna leave? I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? Just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Well, I just want to leave and we can figure out the rest later. Let's see how that goes.
That sounds perfect.
Fantastic.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Oh, look at those stars. She's so happy.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
I don't know. I think we're gonna find out, though.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, no.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
True love. Oh, Smin. You're not gonna like how this goes down, Smin, because she's probably gonna take us out.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Smin, you've just met her one life ago.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Why not? It's funny.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I'm sorry, hero. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Never. Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that. You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I'm just trying to do something different. It never works out when I choose the opposite.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Let's do it, princess. Princess.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Wow.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh, I don't know, but this does not look like it's ending well.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, no.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Oh, our beloved.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Probably not. Oh, no.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, pluck them all and weave her a coat. Oh, Smitten, I'm sorry. She's going away. Bye, Princess. It was nice knowing you. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, I don't know.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
All the time. Of course you're scared. Approach the mirror. Let's approach the mirror. See where this goes. If it changes, you approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Sure. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. We gotta do it. We don't have any other options. Silence as you reach forward, but they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've withered. Oh no, we're withering away? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Oh no, not with this cryptic shit again. Okay.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Okay. You can't be a contradiction. They don't exist. Let's see what she has to say about that.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Uh-huh.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What? Sure. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
She thinks I have brilliant contours on my soul. Everything she says sounds like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Enough with all your pretension. You're not actually saying anything. Let's do... Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't think so. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant. So distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Let's butter her up.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Okay. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Well, that's good.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. What do you know? Oh yeah, what do you know, or do you know what will happen to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
When our work is done? What does that mean? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Uh-huh. Well, that was a worse answer than before. Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Okay.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Sure. I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Ooh, I think I said I was gonna attack her next time. But maybe I should destroy my body and see what she does. I think I said I'd attack her. Let's try attacking the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Why? Okay. Everything you say feels like riddle. Enough with the pre-da-da-ba. Okay, so that did nothing. I will try to destroy myself now. You raise your will to endure life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. Okay.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Why? I guess I gotta go back. That did nothing. Okay, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark. You die. Okay. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yep.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. We've done this so many times. The only reason in the world because she's locked up. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Let's ask this again and see if he tells us a different answer.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay. You did not. Forget it. I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Hopefully.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. I don't know what options to choose. I feel like I always choose the wrong one and then I forget which ones I pick.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I feel like we've been getting success with the enter the basement and not taking the blade. I'm doing it again. Just going in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Well, I don't know.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, it's his eye.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Apparently.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Well, you'll arm it. Don't worry. Hi, just checking in. On you. I'm here to save you. Lie. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Let's lie. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Well, I feel like it's an option I haven't clicked yet.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, okay. Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
The real question.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Is there now?
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I, in fact, did not. It did, no.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Hold on first. Let's talk a bit. Let's talk.
Okay.
She does not like that. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away for a bit, at least a little bit, and we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. Oh, okay. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. Let's see that.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Which is?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I would agree, but you should know it.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't know who to trust, narrator. What's your name? It's Princess. If the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Let's ask her that.
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Is that so?
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Oh?
It's not like you'd believe me.
Well, what would you do? What? You could just tell me, lady. I'm sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Going to keep you locked away for a while, at least a little bit. We can get to know each other a little better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. It isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Ooh. We're going back upstairs.
Thank you.
Oh no.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh no.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Well, I fucked up.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Okay.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Is that so?
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
This is not gonna... Oh, it's just gonna be the hand again, isn't it?
Where
Yup.
the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, no.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
And a lot more worrisome. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. Let's do it!
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Oh no, I think I messed up.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Maybe. I don't think this is gonna end well for me. Investigate the arm. Come on out, let's just get it over with. Oh wait, power move. Oh wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Okay.
You do your best to patiently wait her out.
Do I succeed?
But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Oh shit.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep waiting. Venture into the shadows. Ooh. Keep
You
waiting.
wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
Oh no.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
This was a mistake.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
I made a mistake. I should have looked into the shadows. Oh no.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
It can't just end like this, right?
I think I messed up.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
It's over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I was so young. Chapter 2, The Beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, I have tried multiple options, narrator. I don't know what to do. I'm getting terrible deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around. Let's just go right in. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh,
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
why not?
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She scored. Oh
She
no.
could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Hear and smell, hunt. What are we talking about? Try to leave the knife and go upstairs after you say hi to her. Okay,
That's
we
a
will
very
try that.
roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Well, I don't know who to listen to, narrator.
Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh no.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, I'm ignoring it. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. We're entering the basement.
No steel claw? Do
Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
Well, I don't think anyone knows what anyone wants to do.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Very true.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Oh no. But if there's holes, that's not sturdy. What are you talking about, narrator?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
She does not like us.
I can smell you.
So weird way to say hello.
She sounds almost feral,
Very.
impatient, or maybe eager.
Eager. Oh no.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
This can't be good.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Oh, this is dangerous. Oh no, hunted. We're not gonna survive it.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Oh no.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
I was gonna save you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay. Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move. Stand still. Oh, we're running away. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Oh no.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Oh no.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Oh no.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Lady, what's wrong with you?
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
Bum bum bum.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
I don't know. Hunted, what do we do? Oh, this is a me question. Fuck. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have left already? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run for the stairs. Oh, let's try running for the stairs. Oh no, let's try it.
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Okay. We don't, stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
What does that mean?
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Okay. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. You're deflecting. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
What?
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Okay.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive? Play dead, stand still. Survive, let's go! Run!
Sprint into a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Oh, we're back to the original. Okay. I don't think I can keep this up. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own when you've left already. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run for the stairs. Let's book it to the stairs.
Now's our chance. Quick.
Run.
I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
Very true.
You sprint for the stairs, but as soon as you take your first step...
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
I'm scared. Dodge. Boop.
Wait, what? You manage to avoid her snapping jaws, but you aren't fast enough to evade the whole of her titanic momentum.
Oh,
She
no.
grazes you, the force of it enough to skin you all along your side, leaving a line of red, raw flesh.
Descriptive.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast? This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
Is that all you're gonna say, Hunted?
We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Don't. No. Hello.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Rude.
Too tired to think, but we have to think.
We have to act.
We have to move.
Yes.
It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
This is taking a turn, and I don't
You do
know.
your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Well, that's good. Partially succeeding is better than not.
Partially? Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Oh, how kind of her.
That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end.
Will it?
You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock.
I think that would cause anyone to go into shock.
The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Nope.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
What the fuck?
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Bum bum bum. Chapter 3. Oh, we're making our way. We're back to chapter 3. We got here on the first try.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Hello, Skeptic. Thank you for helping us.
Instinct was keeping us alive.
Oh, It was keeping us alive, but now we have the skeptic back.
Till it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
Is it now? But the skeptic will get it out.
And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
So the narrator's making it up. Okay, what's the plan? The path is different than it was before. I want answers. What's going on here? What are you knowing that you're not telling me? What if we just leave, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. The path is different than it was before.
You're right. This is different, isn't it? I'm starting to lose track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
Well, however many it takes, narrator.
Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Oh no.
Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
Okay, what's the plan? I want answers. What's going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? What do you know?
Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage.
I don't believe that to be true.
If anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
Okay. What if we leave, then what happens?
Doesn't seem like she can escape on her own. Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever. And she will. Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
And she'll live. Yeah, what? So what's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
Okay.
But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves.
Why to the stairs? Huh? Why?
It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
No.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth.
Yep. It was horrifying. No matter what happens next, it seems like all your answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently approach the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Let's see this through. Let's try.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Oh, this is a new little cabin.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Bigger. Oh no, I don't think she's gonna be easier to fight. Oh no, she's gonna be in our face. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
That is a very true statement.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Nope. Can't.
If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
Nope.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Okay, Skeptic, let's do it. Explorer, take the blade. Approach the mirror. Let's go to the mirror.
You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
Yeah, it has got us to the next chapter more than it hasn't.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it.
Oh, okay.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Well, is the mirror gonna disappear?
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
It seeped through. What? Oh no.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Wipe the mirror.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
Uh-huh.
See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
I'm
If
scared.
there were
Oh,
once
shit.
stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Oh no.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Okay.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay, I'll try. We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. A lie. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. Ooh. The hunted has... He's helped us, so let's say nothing and proceed silently down the stairs. Air quote
You say
stairs.
nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Oh shit.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Okay, draw her out. What does he want us to do? Step into the shadows. As soon as she moves, jump back. Okay. Explorer. Staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows and try and lure her out. Let's try and lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike. With
Oh,
the near
shit.
silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But but you've already started your swift escape. That's stage 1. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
Oh, I'm scared. Are we gonna make it? She's gonna
The
get
sounds are
us.
coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
Well, that was dumb. Oh, that's gonna be your demise.
She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Oh no, she's stuck. Oh, I'm sorry, princess.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she?
No.
No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Sad?
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying, "Don't leave me here." But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
Oh dear.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide-pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
The hero is correct.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help. Maybe we should try and talk to her. This is a good opportunity for information. We shouldn't waste it.
Oh no.
That's a terrible idea. She doesn't know anything. She hasn't even said a word since you got here.
Okay, only option. Let's talk. Peacefully approach the princess. Princess, you're kind of stuck, so I'm not gonna hurt you.
You cautiously make your way closer to the princess, her eyes avoiding yours with the silent resignation of a defeated predator.
Oh! She got taken. But you don't get the opportunity to speak to her, nor will you. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the inn for you, but it's not the inn for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you've always gotten scared. Approach the mirror. It's gonna be okay. Trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Is it?
That thing reeks of death.
Oh no.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Fear? It's not the inn. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. It's the inn for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. It's not the inn. Whatever. No. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I don't know if you should.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
I hope it is.
Feels too good to be true.
It probably is. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silent as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh no. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh. Hello? You're at the cabin. Approach her? Okay.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Yeah? Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that there's anything real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Ooh, when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are some voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have these vessels had one? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Let's start with her. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart.
Okay.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice.
What?
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. Cryptic? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
When you send me back, there's a narrator guy.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I have no idea. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Ooh. Ooh. To tell her or not to tell her? Am I gonna find him? And then when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have our answers. Well, she kind of already knows what's happening. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. I'm keeping it to myself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? How many more vessels do you need? How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Okay.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Sure. So you're gonna awaken. I don't know what that means.
If I did, I would already be awake.
So you're not gonna awaken. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Sure,
The
fair.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Okay. Let's wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I guess. I don't know. What textures will you weave for yourself? We shall find out when it happens.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Again, until I have the option, ma'am, I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay. What? What? My game just crashed. 1 second. Oh, I hope it was autosaving. Oh, it's back.
Mere moments. I never left your side.
I think this bitch crashed my game. I think what? Oh, she absolutely crashed my game. She is ruining everything. You ever turned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. Oh, she crashed my game. I'm
The
ready.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Apparently,
I will be here, waiting for you.
I don't like you. What was growing out of her body? Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Dude, I don't like that lady. She crashed my game. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a mark. Viva la revolution. Turn around and leave. Oh, okay. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Let's do the end of the world. What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I don't. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Sweet. Turn around and leave. Yeah, I'm sold. Let's get this over with.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Oh, I don't know that to be true.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Spooky lady crashed my game and I'm scared now. Proceed to the cabin. I don't know what to do.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. I'm scared. Explore. Oh, I have to take the blade. Okay. I have to take it. I can't just enter. Alright, we're taking it. I guess we're taking it. Screw the princess.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
They didn't give me an option, narrator. We entered the basement. Spooky lady crashed my game.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It is I. A random being.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, I am scared.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
On your account. Hi! Just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
No, thank you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
It all depends on what I'm allowed to do. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. Haven't decided yet. Just here to talk. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Nuh-uh.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it. Tighten your grip. Oof. She's just gonna take us out. We're trying it. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh no. This was probably a mistake.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
No, I'm scared of the lady who crashed my game.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I'm okay.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's
No.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
No. Slay the princess, drop the blade. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. I'm not doing it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
What? Fine, then. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Squint at the princess while holding the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Okay, I am.
She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Sure. Squint at the princess harder. Yes.
You squint even harder.
Absolutely.
So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
You don't know.
Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Oh, we're not blinking while we're squinting? I've already failed. Aw, I was gonna squint again. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I'm scared.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Possibly.
Against
Hello.
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I have regrets.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Uh-huh.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
LOL. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. How would a relationship? Are you coming on to me? That's how we got our smitten dude. How would you get out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out here who think that you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
'Cause I am. I don't know. I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. I have my reasons.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me.
No.
And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Don't you think I only have so many options, lady?
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
Yeah, some weird lady.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
Don't give away the game. Bitch, I've been playing the game. I want to know.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Some lady. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say for that? Say about that. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here? To kill you. Okay, we've talked enough. So, yeah, you don't need answers. I don't got answers. You don't need answers.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No,
You know why you're here.
I don't. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit, so we can get to know each other better. While I decide what to do. Oh dear. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Gonna keep you down, locked away. Really wants me to slay the princess. All right, well, nope. Keep her. Nope. Examine the. I had to pick up the knife. I'm doing to slay the princess.
Doubt,
Oh, shit.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Okay.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Uh-huh. Oh,
The
shit!
blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Okay. Ouch.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her. Oh no. We'll try again, finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
I'm so confused.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Oh no.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Was it now?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Uh-huh.
do you really think this is the end?
I have no idea anymore.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bum bum bum. Chapter 2. The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but why? But I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. She's gonna kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice.
I do.
You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I know you did not just call me courageous. That's not true. I'm scared.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Oh shit, we got stubborn again. I don't know if that's the right call.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Okay, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't believe a word anybody is saying.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Okay, stubborn.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I don't trust you ever.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed to the cabin. Getting on with it.
The cabin
Oh!
is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is new.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want it. Take the blade. Enter the basement. I don't need it.
No knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Sure, stubborn.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Uh-huh. Doors open. Whoa, those are intense doors.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay. I feel like I've gotten more success not doing that.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, she's ready to take me on.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Okay, stubborn. Okay.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yup.
Oh, it's you again.
Hello.
I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
No knife.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Why do you want a rematch? Hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. That's a lot different than the last time. But last time definitely happened. You look different. So do you remember me? I'm actually just here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us would have a few things to unpack first. Like, how we're both still alive. I'm gonna ask that one. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon was because having a knife fight felt unfair. Attack her unarmed. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. Go upstairs and retrieve the blade. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. I want to choose that option. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Okay, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
No.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself. All right. Fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Too damn bad.
Are you okay?
Are you, narrator?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depth of my apathy. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You've got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. Remain silent. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
I don't know what to take seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
You look different, so do you remember me? I'm actually here to just chat. I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife fight felt unfair. Attack her unarmed. The blade was upstairs. I'll be right back. Go retrieve upstairs and retrieve the blade. I don't know what happened to you since the last time, but I'm not finding a giant demon lady. Bye. That's so funny. I want to do that. We're doing that. Bye.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Why?
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. And then a snap.
Oh, shit.
She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Oh, shit. Explore. Okay, team. What are we thinking? Run like hell. What are we thinking, team?
How about we get the hell out of... Little Voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall.
I made a mistake.
Can I finish my thought now?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
Thank you.
No. Come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her. Dead is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time.
You know there's a next time. Chapter 3. Oh no. Oh,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time, and we're not hiding upstairs.
Okay.
Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
Oh no. I'm broken. Oh no.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
This game is definitely a gem. It's very fun.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Oh, Broken, how you know how to string words together?
You're stuck here with us too. For all you know, we'll never get to leave this place until we get it right. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yes.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
Not to this one.
This is all different, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Yep. They kind of look like hands.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Would you have now? The narrator's over us. Oh no.
You're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods. If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted.
Oh no.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Uh-huh. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make your choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return, what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around. If I don't slay her, if I stay here or do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
But what happens?
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
The real question.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
You could.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Okay.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Oh no. Oh, it feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when it comes time to make a choice. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Yep, might as well see it through. Let's go.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Are we actually?
That's it? No final words of advice?
Right.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
A rematch? Proceed to the cabin. Oh, we turned the lights on.
The interior
Whoa!
of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
What the fuck?
That's horrible.
It doesn't matter.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know how I want to do this. Explore. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. Explore. Take the blade. Approach the mirror. You didn't mention the mirror last time. Why? Why?
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
No.
Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're
I don't believe
that. That seems far more likely.
No.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Stubborn is not having any of it.
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
Okay.
It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Explore. Take the blade. Approach the mirror. Ooh. Ooh. Blade or no blade? Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I'm so confused. Alright, we'll take the blade. Let's try it.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I guess so. I guess we'll do the title of the video game.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror. Let's do it.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
No, it's a mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Oh no. We're gonna see ourselves.
Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror clean. Smash it. Let's wipe it clean.
You reach forward and drag
Oh,
your
it's
hand
gone.
across the door leading to the basement. As if on
Didn't work.
command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Oh no.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's what you say every
Her
time.
voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Oh, she pissed.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
What have you become?
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
I don't know. Is that what I'm doing?
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
But I don't want to see what we made. Can't we just give up? Blade, no blade, it's all the same. We can't beat her. Not anymore.
Oh no.
We can. You're just a quitter. I want to see.
I want to see. Continue down the stairs. Let's
You
go.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The
Oh,
chamber's
hello.
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Okay. She got tall.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
A dress of her own skin? Okay.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No. Oh, hello.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Okay.
And then,
Oh, she's gonna rip.
with
Oh,
a nauseating sound, the
Ew.
skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
What? Why even just stand there with the chain on? What's the point of you standing there, lady? Hello.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Apparently.
What can we even do against someone like her? She has such power, such beauty.
Okay, Broken. What are we doing?
Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose our fear.
Okay. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please, just listen to me. I'm going to end you, slay the princess. Slay the princess. Let her end you. Gotta do the video game. I'm gonna end you!
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
No.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Okay.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
We don't have any fire though, Stubborn.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
What? What?
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
What?
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Okay. Bye. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. We're approaching the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Shh. Stubborn, calm down.
I don't want to look at us.
Oh no, Broken. Close your eyes, Broken. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. What? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled, in shadow just beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I don't know, actually. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? Wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror? I'll start at the top. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh? Okay.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I don't know. Oh, shit. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I hope that I got enough pieces to ask you all the questions, because I'm going to ask you all the questions. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Oh.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all this hubris? For everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what if I don't get enough? Oh no. Hopefully there's enough pieces. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Does it hurt when a piece of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return.
Okay.
There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay. Are you a part of me or are you something else? So, do you know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Okay.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Oh, shit. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Every time I ask you something, a piece breaks off. Are you a part of me or are you something else? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know about do they know what you did to me and want me to do to them? And what is my true identity? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Oh no. Oh no. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her. Lie. Rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks of all this. Say nothing and watch him end. If I can somehow succeed, rest easy, I'll destroy her.
Are you lying?
I don't know.
I can't tell.
Me neither.
But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Okay.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I don't really. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Okay. Huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello? Okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Apparently.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversations? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? This moment. I've missed you dearly. Ugh. I'm the long quiet bitch.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Uh-huh. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
Oh.
I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I'm confused.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Uh-huh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Unknown. Explore. There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling onto me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to leave or where to go. There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling to me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh shit, hello.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
I have no idea, lady.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal her to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death, and you change in stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world cannot exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Ooh. Address this vessel's statement directly. Explore. Let's explore. I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I do not fear death. Not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? What? I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on.
The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's, but the thread of existence remains strung through it all.
Okay. Oh, she mad.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you returned.
Apparently.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Addressed as, appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. Done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You act as though the world can't exist without you. But I've existed without you. I won't engage in violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. Just don't know how. Stop fighting and fight. Stop the fight early and surrender. Remain silent. You. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death, change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
I don't know how to. Hello?
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I don't know.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Okay. Continue to appeal to shared humanity. This has always been the two of us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Argue your independence. Let's try and continue the humanity.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Hello?
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Okay. I don't know what's happening.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I don't know. Continue to appeal to share humanity. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into the picture. Sure, let's do that one.
We are the whole of reality.
Are we?
A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Okay.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
I feel like we should continue down this humanity path. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me as that? I still see... The way I still see you. Won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Okay.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think will happen if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let this happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. If you are cruelty itself, and I cannot let it exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you be free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Oh no. I think it's time to slay the princess. I can't let this happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're a cruelty yourself. I don't know which slay the princess I want to choose. But we gotta choose one, I think. I never wanted to fight you, but how do I... No. I can't let this happen. I can't let everything die. Oof. I'm doing that one.
Even now, you think you can destroy me.
Yeah.
If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
What?
You don't have to face her alone.
Hero. Which hero are you? I have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked into the mirror. Explore. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later.
Okay.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh.
It's time to resume our dance.
Is it now?
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Oh, I think so. I'm ready. No. I can do this out here on my own. Say nothing. I'm ready.
Then
Let's go.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
Explorer, I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Explorer, take the blade. Enter the basement. Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh no. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me for old time's sake? Yeah, for old time's sake.
Of course.
Thank you.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
I think you're right. So just you and me, did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh no. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
Oh, I don't know. Explore. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Let's take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
True. Enter the basement. Oh, buddy.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
Oh?
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah. Oh!
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
I don't actually know that.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Slay the princess, sit with her. Ooh, sit with her. Hello. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you were out there? I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Or slay the princess. Are you the same as you were out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
Okay. Well, I think the time has come. It is time to slay the princess.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
I suppose. Oh,
So
shit.
this is what it feels like to actually die.
Apparently.
I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
That's nice.
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
What? Never, princess. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever actions brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed the part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Oh. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not. Leave the cabin. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Yep. Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
It is. The path of the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Oh, set yourself free? The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twist and crumple and bound in agony tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Oh. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You're free. You are free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Alright, stubborn.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
Oh no.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Uh-huh.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
True.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
We are.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh no, poor Smitten.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Here, here, stubborn.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
I suppose so. Slay the princess. Wow. Good job. That was way more intricate than I thought it was going to be. That's very fun. Well, I think that's the end of it. And this is my face. Thank you all so much for watching, and that was really fun. If you haven't followed or subscribed yet, you should definitely do either of those, whichever platform you're on. And I'll see you in the next one. Check out some of my playthroughs that are on YouTube right now. They're very fun. Okay, salutations.